Hello, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today, what are we doing? Well, first, I have no plan. Second, got to check if the upgrade to social stream is working. Not positive about that, so that'll be the first thing. After that, I think implementing smoke effects. I think that's where we're at. Yes. Fix the idle stuff. I'm not taking a day off to experiment today. Yeah, next thing is smoke effects for spawning, despawning. Ooh. So, social stream. Are you working? First thing to check. Oh, fun. Hey, Twitch test. Works. Awesome. Love it. YouTube test. Uh, thought it worked. Where is the thingamabob? Oh, right. Right. It won't show up there. It should show up here. Hold up. We'll enjoy the recursion for a second. Okay. Finally. Yes, that is the live stream. Good. Rumble test. Nice. Wait. Where? I see it. Why don't YouTube and Rumble see it? What? Don't tell me it's broken again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have I had this broken? No! Why is none of this ever simple? Well, I know why it's never simple. It's because Twitch doesn't like me sharing chat between platforms. That's why it's not simple. Okay, let's try a repeat test. I'm expecting to see chat messages there. Yes, where it should be. Okay. Twitch chat, absolutely working. And these are different heights, which they should be. Good. Try YouTube again. Nothing. What? What do you mean? Oh. Why? Why? Maybe it's my ordering. That's strange. Like, as far as I can tell, Twitch shouldn't be showing up at all. Yeah. Oh. Um. Try again. Oop. Feel like that should be popping up. Oh, did it? Yes. Okay. Are we back in business? Normal test 2. Got it. Excellent. Man. Hey there, Spotty Beer. How's it going? I don't have like a double overlay happening, do I? Hmm. I am skeptical. Hold up. Oh. No, it's. No, I have double. I have double. That does make sense, though. I think. Let me get background music going before anything else. Hmm. Yeah, so here's what's weird, guys. Twitch chat is disabled. So why does it appear to be displaying text anyway? Oh, because I have 2 of them, because I'm dumb. Hi, guys. I'm a big dum-dum, in case you missed it. Alright. We're fixed. Woo! Maybe disabled in the preview, not the main. No, I just did. I didn't realize I had double Twitch chat. If I'm going to display chat for the other platforms, there's no way for me to display it for Twitch with the way I'm doing it now. That said, if you're watching this over on Twitch, you have the comments there, so you don't really need them duplicated on stream, do you? So, we're fixed. Something with audio maybe on your end. Let's see. Audio, nothing changed on my end. I am noticing, at least in recent history, if people say there's an audio problem, it has been on their end. Because I've reviewed audio stuff, and it all sounds like I expect it to. Anyway, let's do some gaming to start out with. We will be continuing co-written. So Spotty, you're the active one. What color are we today? Orange, purple, blue, green. What's your choice? Green. All right. Local. Eschen. Dort. Over my weekend, I did a tiny bit of grinding of the repeat missions. So we're a little bit faster. Only a little bit though. We were pretty fast before. Woohoo! Game does not like that apparently. All right. And what quests are we gonna find? Aura. There is Farah. So we are just ridiculously fast now in all contexts. Hello. Not that I recall. Then, huh? But mommy, we found the person. What are we doing now? Elon, talk to Granny. Can do. There. Granny? Hello, Granny. How's it going? They live in the shack outside Keon. He seems to be doing alright. Feel like I'm back. Doesn't seem so for the time being. Oh, my poor Pari. Regardless, thank you for checking in on them. Here's your pay. That amount of pay does not seem worth that. And I know I was just literally walking outside to check on someone, but I make like 30,000 something now from a single run of busting up nests. Alright, what are we doing? Template energy code. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. For the vantage point in Mountain Pass South. Also. I wonder if our other characters are positioned elsewhere. Hello? Be safe now, staying with Mom. Okay. Also, I did some respecking. They are significantly more powerful now. Plus, for what I said before I was planning to do, having the Captor and Ramix summons. That way, I don't need to worry about re-equipping every time there's a new obstacle. Bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye. Whoa. I do love the fact that I have built a character so fast that the game can't handle it. Which honestly tells me that the culling code they've built for this is pretty good. Back up for what? What do you mean brief? I literally just showed up randomly. You want me to protect you? Sure. Fine. Cool. Okay. Oh. Whoa, what was that? Excuse me? Oh. Miyazaki, did you make this? It wouldn't be a Souls game without a poison swamp. But no, seriously, what am I supposed to do about that? Like... Yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh. Hello. You need a toxin zone. That bad. Yep. Are we good? Yes. And even without all the equipment, still super fast. I'm into that. I'm not. I feel cheated. You said immunity to toxin zones. What? Okay, let's focus on getting to locations. Log house. Quite the house. Huh. Letter to Pathkeeper. As requested, I will give you another year there. But if you ever feel your health is declining, I promise. Oh, you have to promise to let me know. Okay. Woo. Oh, nope. Why? Can't see. Oh god. Okay. Man. Difficulty just jumped. Huh. That is enough of all of you. Oh, is that it? Oh, all right. Oh. What's this? A rod. Ooh, extra projectiles. And that's it. Hold up. There we go. Charge speed, fire rate, red projectiles. I guess it's a useful combo, maybe. Hello, sir. What's your deal? We're headed to the tower. Gotta get there. Are you hiding a secret? Where is Blanca? Waterway isn't safe right now. Beast Iron Tooth keeps destroying the repellents I've been setting up. We'll manage. What quest do you have? Kill Iron Tooth. Got it. That is our main function in this world. Dangerous thing, go kill. Yeah. The heck is happening up there? I'm hoping this means we get a new Crocodile form. Or a stronger one. Go, Doggo, save me. With enough pets, the AI does not know what to do. And Dunzo. Harsh Sparkless, level 21. A whole bunch of slots. So are you paying me for killing that? Not in combat. We defeated it! Should be safe to cross. Living in bunker? Alright, thank you. But why would I use a boat? Like, what's the point of a boat at this point? Ooh, you are big boys. Hold on. My timer. Oh. I was just thinking. My timer's been going on a while. Hi, timer. Let's zip over here real quick so we can be done with this map. There's gotta be a fast travel point on this side. Gotta be. Kill strike and paste. Nah. Do not need. You look cool. Cave. Come on, fast travel point. Got checkpoints. Fine, we'll just use. We will rely on the checkpoint. Garbage. I want movement speed. I want a lot of movement speed. Not whatever that pittance was. Yeah, okay. Hello, dog. It's been a while. Right. That's kind of right. So part of what I'm thinking is combine this with one of the other effects. That's sort of the basic effect. Should probably have this position the same way I do the shadow. Oh, wait. I'm collapsing this to a single bisort. It should be okay, though. What's going through my head is, what happens if the particle spawns and then the dog moves in front of another character? Then the smoke cloud will sort in front of them. It really shouldn't. As long as I don't have it linger too long, it shouldn't be much of an issue. Okay. Oh, that's 200. Nope. Excuse me, why are you reversing? Maybe I just go with constant speed. What is it doing? Oh, I see. How do I get it to only use the speed curve? What does offset curve do? That's more like it. Okay, that is roughly what I'm looking for. What do you think, chat? Good, bad, other? Where, oh where is the setting for... There we are. I guess explosiveness doesn't matter if you only have one particle. Nope, that's not the look. That'll make a good disappearing smoke. And explosiveness. One shot. Yes. Oh. Oh, right. This one's still working? Yes. Party system starts as if it had already run for a second. Nope. I think that's good enough. The heck is that animation? Oh, the position. That's not half bad. Like a bowing motion before he poofs. Or as he poofs. Oh. Ah. Didn't think about that one, did I? So, for reference, the modulate on the dog is also affecting the visibility of the smoke, which is not what I'm wanting. I want the smoke to linger a bit longer. Alright. Not too hard to fix. Yeah, that's not right. It's a little better. I like it. That works for me. Call method. I want free pool. That works. Fun with some. Actually, change you. So what animation do I want for this spawning? Probably just have him in the idle loop. I think that makes sense. That is 0, 4, 5, 6. I think it works. Now, one piece that I'm missing here is I kind of want it to be able to interrupt the spawn animation for this. maybe I don't have it start in the spawn state. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it, but I think I need to move this to a different animation player. Hold up. Just had a thought. Cooling. Wrong. Okay, then from cooling. Okay, perfect. Ow. Doggo. They just start him in chase. Where am I setting the state, the default state? That happens in ready. I don't have a ready. What do I want to do with this? I had a concept of persistent, right? What did I do with that? There. I can use that. If we are persistent, use that. If we are not persistent, trust the individual scene to know how to handle it. Yeah, every pet's going to behave differently for this, so that'll work. Shame I can't just send this animation over there. Or maybe I can. That could work. If the dog is going to be running right away, though, I need that to happen a little faster. A lot of faster. much. Better. Much better. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. If not self.persistent, then we do that. Oh wait, that was dumb. But hey, that. I'm okay with that. So when it enters the scene tree, check if we are persistent. If yes, do the regular spawn animation. If not, we spawn in with smoke and immediately start running. Now to actually handle that, was it Doggo that handled that? Ah, yes. For the list of existing pets, if we can find one, great. If not, made a note for this. All right. So just duplicate how I'm building those. Pull and get template appended. Don't really need to do all of that, do I? Oh, where was that? Oop. Can I do this somewhere earlier? Not really. Hold up. Okay. Good. I guess that works. Nope. That no work. Unless I have the dog handle its own persistence. Which is probably a better approach. Yeah, doing it that way is going to mean that all the data for how to handle persistence is going to be within the scene within the individual pet scenes. Instead of having something here that has to figure it out. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Actually, let's change this ever so slightly. Instead of having persistent, what about having persistent count? Or max persistent? That is how you spell that word, right? My brain just flopped. Yes. Hold on. Have I done? How do I determine persistence? So somewhere I need a count, which makes sense here. This should not be an export. And I cannot override statics. Yeah. Okay, think. If I need to think about what happens when the player needs to be destroyed. I guess, first of all, what happens, what would cause player destruction? First, most obvious is the stage is over. In that case, everything's going to be hit anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. The next case would be you're in a multiplayer session and player dies. But do I actually want to destroy player character in that case? Hey there, still needs work. How's it going? Me, I'm doing pretty good. chilling out, figuring out how to do puppy shadow clones. I have a reference to source. Okay. And I have the pets array exposed. That's cool. And that tells me I also need to touch the reset function. What? I don't have reset overridden? Right. What about in here? Aha. Set base. Super. Good, good, good. Figured out what was causing my stream to drop frames, but I don't really understand why. Well, issue is Firefox. Okay, well, I think you found your explanation. there's your why. So what, if you have Firefox closed, you don't lose frames? Or is it something more specific than that? Don't have a problem with Stream and Firefox unless my Firefox connects to Twitch. What if you open something like Chrome and connect to Twitch? You have the same problem? No, nor brave. Huh. How odd. Trying to think, is there anything I know about that? I don't think there is. So the only thing I can think of is possibly Brave and Chrome are using one piece of hardware while Firefox is using a different one. For example, if OBS is using your GPU for rendering and encoding and stuff, well, encoding is going to be CPU, but anyway, if rendering and stuff is done on your GPU there, which it should be, and Firefox is also using it, but let's say Chrome is using your CPU, I could see that being the issue. Alternatively, if Chrome is using your GPU and Firefox is using CPU, that may just be adding too much load to your CPU, and that's causing the frames to drop. That's my only thought there. And it may not be helpful at all, but that's all I can think of. So when a reset occurs, we clear our chase target. Go back in the pool. Here. We have our list of persistent pets. If don't get one, grab a new pet out of pooling, initialize it, give it a chase target of that node, which is only ever called by Doggo, but in theory other things can call it later on. But I don't have any issue when it's not connecting to Twitch, so if that was the case, wouldn't I have frame drops anytime I used Firefox? Not necessarily. It depends on what you're doing. So Twitch is a lot more resource intensive than most websites because you have the video, obviously, and you have chat. Both of those are going to eat up more resources than other stuff. You could also have an issue where Firefox is fighting for priority with OBS. And, you know, anytime you have two apps fighting for priority, almost anything can happen. You could end up with fine performance if your hardware can handle it. You could end up with frame drops. You could end up with stuttering. You could end up with something crashing if two things are competing. So if both say, I take precedent over everyone else, almost anything can happen. Okay. Now I need to establish persistence here. I think I want to do this in the init. Also, One thing I forgot here, I guess, is go ahead and reset source to null. Don't want to put a ton of stuff in here, but I think it's better safe than sorry. Video of the testing. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually be able to tell anything from seeing the testing. Like the stuff I mentioned, you're just gonna have to look up what your apps are doing. Is that true? Unfortunately, I can't reset this to base state. I would need something called nullable bool. Then again, I have been tempted to add nullable boolean to my project. For those who aren't familiar with the concept of nullable boolean, a boolean, aka bool, can be either true or false. So, test true, bool test 2 equals false. And if you do something like bool test 3 equals 5, you get a type error. There is, however, in a lot of languages, a concept of nullable boolean. I believe is often denoted like this. C# nullable boolean. Yes. In which case, it has a third possible value of null. This is extremely useful for instances like what I'm doing right now, where I have a base state where true and false haven't been figured out yet, and I want to return to that base state. Unfortunately, I don't think GDScript can even handle this syntax if I tried to do it. Like, there are certain special characters you can put in a string or in a name. Question mark is not one of them. Like, yeah. I could make a new type that's something like boolean. But probably not worth it. Probably. For now, I'm just going to have pets assume they are going to persist. Now, the init. Let's have the last thing we do be that persistence. Or not. It's character base. Oh, right. I'm Q-freeing if it's not a character base. Interesting. Let's actually restructure this a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I want to let monsters have pets. I don't have an issue when I run YouTube and Firefox. So the two things to check there. One, are you watching streams on Twitch? Or on a YouTube? If yes, it could also just be that YouTube is more efficient, which would make sense because Google continually invests resources into improving YouTube. Amazon doesn't necessarily do that with Twitch, not on the same level. My understanding is that Twitch is a net loss for Amazon at this point, or at the very least does not make them very much money. So any sort of ongoing effort to maintain it or improve it, probably pretty minimal. Now, I might be talking out my backside on that one, so take it with a hamster grain of salt. But it is my understanding that Twitch is just less efficient. And there might be a way to test this. The CPU and GPU usage of... browser. Use the browser's built-in task manager. Is that a thing? In Chrome, Edge, Brave, Shift Escape while the browser's open. I might close my browser here. Oh! Oh! Oh, fancy. Ooh! Let me check Chrome real quick to see if there's just any different information. There is not, which makes sense. So I would check to see how they differ here. This is going to be your easiest one to check. GPU, however, I don't think there's an easy way to check that, but I don't know. Right-click anywhere in Task Manager and select... Oh. Oh! Never mind. It's right here. Fancy that. Yeah, we're learning so much together. That's cool. Oh man, you guys are seeing behind the curtain here. I've got all these other things going. Oh no! Don't look, Jet! And then it said that Firefox is slightly different. Yeah, 3 lines, more tools, task manager. There you go. That is going to be your best bet on trying to figure out the specific why. That said, you may not care because knowing why isn't going to change much unless you can switch priority or switch what hardware the browser is using. So like in Firefox, if it's currently prioritizing CPU, try to see if you can switch to like hardware acceleration, and that I think moves things over to GPU. Maybe. Make Firefox use GPU. Yeah, hardware acceleration, there you go. That's probably the fastest one to check anyway. And you basically always want hardware acceleration. At least for streaming, like what I do, is I turned it off. Oh. Well, did you test both states to see if you lost frames? Oh, you already tested it. Both states caused it. Huh. I don't know. At this point, I'm just sort of spitballing random ideas. Here's my craziest idea so far, and is almost certainly nonsense. Your browser, in the case of Firefox, is using the same ports to receive stream data as OBS is submitting through. And so they're fighting over a port. And I'm pretty sure everything I just said is total nonsense, so enjoy. Welcome to Garbage! Hope you enjoy your stay. It is break time. It is absolutely break time. What were we doing? Yeah, let's check out the cave. Hello. Woohoo! Bye bye. What's in here? Oh, a big death pit right in the center. I love it. Woo-hoo! Nice. Get it, buggos. Oh, the whole reason I got this ability. Oh, guess I need you to come with me, huh? Woohoo! Oh, buddy. That hurt. I guess we'll just use level ups to heal. That's fine. That works, right? Why is this one so beefy? Oh. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. Don't get stuck in the corner. Sir, you hurt my bugs. You know what? That's not any better. Ooh, man. Buddy is just doing all the damage. And now I have my very own Crystal Dragolem. Find all creature types. Oh no! Shit! We might be at the end of the game. Sequence. This is for melee and blunt. Punch. Nah, don't care. Okay. I guess we found all the stuff. Good job. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo, that hurt. No, no, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, please tilt faster. I don't like it. Oh, bye. That'll work. Ooh. Where are we now? Oh, I want. Can I make that jump? Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. So much damage. And I removed all of my gear that's for healing. Are we good? Was that the "we're done" cinematic? Oh, all my pets just decided, no, we're done. Actually, I think I can jump down there safely. Cool. Must be the eye. Let's try this. What are we doing? Hello, Doggo. How did you get back here? So many questions. Let's replace them with fresh ones. Oh, that works. Ooh. Get blasted in the face. I do not want to enter the bunker yet. I want to see what's going on over here. Oh. Never mind. Ooh, why is everything back? It's illegal. Hello. Bunker Mayor. Wait, is this a Fallout reference? Our robot suddenly turned against us. There are people hiding. Please, help them. Nah, it's probably not a reference. Though I would appreciate it if it were. Dude, they are so beefy. You're welcome. Don't mind me while I just rob you blind. Oh, well, I was not fast enough for her. Sorry. Now, question. Oh, I guess I am still leveling up. Makes me really wonder where things cap out in this game. How are we doing on inventory? 5 more slots. Garbage. Oh, bunker trading strategy. We don't have time for that. I'm busy trying to finish this game in the next 4 minutes. Good. Oh, is this just kill all the robots? Alright. Save who? Who are we saving? Oh, right, I was supposed to go turn that quest in. Whoops! Hello, I did it. What's the quickest way to the tower? We need to get access to the energy code to get into Asha. Are you going to defeat the threat inside? Yes. Of course. Oh. Hello? Nope. To come across more robots, would you collect their parts? Sure. Can do, dog. I got you. I'll do it. What am I doing? Awesome. So glad I did that. Reading. Nope. That's all lore stuff. I'm too dumb for lore. All right. Sure thing. Though I'm not sure I helped that much. Oh, big boy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, let's find all the nests first, if there's any more. Oh. Okay. I think we're okay. Bugs versus bugs, go! Even though they're called serpents? Oh, yeah! Now is not the time! But it is time? I know, but... Ah! Oh, what did we get? Trigger electric blast, grand longbow. What is that? Point of interest nest. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss a nest. could be activated with electric. Do I have one of those? Yes. Bog, the house, fuming bog. The machines are active. Couldn't find him. Sweet. Let's see where we are on two things. First, stream time. Okay, got that. And where am I on getting this to actually run? Good. Don't need that. That. Boop. Then I can do persistence as well. But I did the thing! Course is character base. Fine. Wanna be that way, Godot? Be that way. Oh, right. Right. Because that's from the base class, I can't do that. But, will you do what I want now? Yes. Excellent. Persistent is equal to hey there, Laughing Umber, and hello there, Mintail Farm, and everybody coming over. How's it going? Umbra sent us? Oh no. That's a very intense emote. Oh no. Source dot pets less than self dot max persistent. Yes. I'm making a game, ostensibly. If it actually works, I'll be able to show the gameplay. But I have a sneaking suspicion with all the code I've written today, without testing it, it's not going to work right off the bat. So, let's see! What's going to happen? Today's main goal is getting proper handling of increased attack speed for pets that have a target that the player spawns. Which is a very fancy way of saying, how do you play fetch when the human is throwing too many balls at once? Oh! Oh, well, I'm dumb. So if that's the first error, I'm happy with that. Random pick. That's not what I'm doing. But oh, I did forget a thing. I think it'll still run, but I'm pretty sure I forgot a thing. Invalid access to key persistent on dog. Oh, right. Because I made it private. Let me double check one thing, because I really want this part to just work. Okay, I did do that. Good. We'll see what happens. We will see. There's a whole new feature that's been a long time coming, and oh, I would love for it to just work today, but I don't think it will. I may have to put in some temporary code so I can show you guys where we're at. Hello. Oh, yeah. This is what happens when your ID doesn't have proper refactoring. See, in Visual Studio and most other IDEs, I could just right-click the variable, hit rename, and then it would go through my entire source code and be like, oh, here's all the places that it needs to be fixed. Done. I got you, bro. Godot is not so nice. Ooh. That's different. Where are we gonna end up, guys? Oh! Is stopped on base. What? Oh. That should not have happened yet. That's not right. I think what I'll do is here. Else. So if anything else is going on, go back to chasing the player. How have you been broed? Okay, you're gonna have to catch me up here. What is broed? What is this word? What does it mean? It means bro. But why is there a D? Why D? At end of bro. What mean? Brodacious? Y'all confuse me. I'm too old for this stuff, guys. Like, yeah. I'm an old hamster, okay? I don't get these newfangled words you hip kids use. Okay, that's not gonna be hit, but that's not the biggest problem yet. Because the first dog that spawns should have been persistent. Oh, that's right. You guys pick for me. Should the dog determine whether or not it should be persistent? Or should the player determine whether or not the dog should be persistent? Y'all let me know. What should happen? Player? I'm taking votes. Everybody throw your votes out. Player? Is this an egg and chicken question? Kind of. It kind of is. So, here's what's going on. I have to determine whether or not the dog is supposed to pop into existence, and when it's done fetching, it pops out of existence, or does it stick around? On the player, I have an array that says, here's my persistent pets. And then on each of the individual pet scenes, I've got right now I've got persistent and max persistent, which this isn't really the right way to implement this, but GD script has limitations. So the question becomes, should the pet look at how many pets the player has and then go, oh, there's too many copies of me, I shouldn't stick around? Or should the player say, I've already got enough persistent pets, you new one don't get to be persistent? How many pets until it crashes? Well, max it, max it, max it. So it's actually a balancing issue. In theory, I could have an infinite number of pets be spawned in, or I shouldn't say infinite, but my game can handle several hundred. That's not the issue. If there were several hundred pets, the player would be basically invincible, because they would create a persistent AoE across the entire map that's just constantly damaging all enemies. So, no. I'm sorry. Y'all said have the player do it. I guess it doesn't really make a difference. How do we want to do this? Oh! Oh, there's a much better way to do this. Hold up. There's just so much better way to do this. So make both of those private, which is fine. And I will be having the player prompt this. Basically, I'm having a new init. Yeah, this goes away. And instead... init persist. I think that's a fine function name. Current pets. Int. Void. Persistent is current pets greater than, no, less than. And I need to grab this number before the generation of the current pet. Okay. So over in character base. Hold up. It dot init persist self dot pets dot side. Okay, but this should not happen here, I don't think. Instead, oh. Oh, gross. So I want to move the building of the array into here. However, cannot do that because the appending serves another purpose. Other than telling me how many pets there are, it also is telling me, oh, here's all the pets that need to be initialized after the world exists. Did I miss you? Always. I always miss all of you. Oh. Where are we going to do this part? Here's the thing to do. Here, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pet. Whatever pet we get. Okay. Now. Shuffle this around. So the append needs to happen in here. The adding of the child should happen here. When the world is ready, pets get added. My init is happening separately. Good. The append should happen after the init. Yes. Yes. You're heading out? Oh no! But I wanted you to see gameplay. Here, let's grab the latest Twitter stuff. Just so you can see it real quick, and you're not waiting on me to troubleshoot. Here we go. This is from a couple weeks ago. Before we implemented object pooling. But the doggo plays fetch. He grab ball, he bring ball back. But go take care, man. And rest up. I imagine you've been streaming a while. Like most of us in this space do. For 1 hour, but had a long day. Fair enough. I get that. No. On world ready. Hit that template. Hit. I should move this, shouldn't I? This would be better as a static. It's so cute, I'm going to die. Well, don't do that. Have I been? Pretty good, pretty good. This feature is breaking my brain ever so slightly, but then again, what else is new? Let's see. Yeah, this code should really exist as a static in pet base, shouldn't it? But It's fine. It's fine. It persists. What size? It. And that should all work. I think we're good. So let's see where it breaks this time. You have a Insta. No. Also, how dare you put an S at the end of my name? That would be proper speech. I am Dum Dum Make Game. Oh! Oh! It's... Oh. Oh no. Huh. Ooh. How? Okay. Okay. What object are we looking at? We are looking at a dog that state. Give chase target. Okay, we're trying to accept that. Give pet target. So... Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, we've gotten to the point of spawning in a new dog. The issue is, the dog doesn't exist in the world yet, and we're trying to give it a target, which doesn't work. And I've got a problem here. Because I need to wait for the next physics tick for this to work. Because the init is no longer appending to, or yeah, init is not appending to the world, so globals current world add child pet. So we initialize the pet, we add to the world. This is still going to be not ready. Give chase target. Ooh. That's one I need to fix. Hold up. Reset. I need to remember to set up reset for every single pet. Now, if chase target, let's actually restrict this to Doggo. Huh? Oh, this is... That's fine. Because it does more. Doggo is a node type. Yes. Doggo is indeed a node type. It is the ball that you saw my character throwing. That ball. Don't like what I'm about to do. But it's kind of my silver bullet answer to all of these kinds of problems. Chase target, node, turn. Hold up. If we aren't ready yet, then obviously we're able to accept a ball as a target. So turn true. Okay, then in my ready function, I need to handle that. Which also means I need to reset that. Which I did. Good. Sometimes I plan ahead. Sometimes. If self.chase target if self.chase target is Doggo. Then give chase target chase target, which sounds terribly redundant. Now let's double check how this works. If oh, whoops. Force it. Yes. We come in here. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've actually fixed this. I think I just made an infinite loop. Well, not an infinite loop, but... Hold on. What does this do precisely? Returns true if the node is right. That is not a precise definition, thank you. So, when exactly does is node ready become true? All of its children have fully entered the scene tree and finished their ready initialization. It flips simultaneously with the execution of the ready callback. The emission of the ready signal. I mean, if this is true, then my code works. But AI could be a liar. If you have ball, return false. And not force. Okay. Remind me what that does in this class. Can't accept target, turn force, or not. Is instance valid current, and current is not first. I remember I reasoned through this, and this was valid at the time. I'm not going to try to re-reason through it. Give chase target. Result, then we set the chase target, the update state to chase. So setting chase state does not need to happen twice. Wait. No, that's all solid. Do I want to do the same in both the persistent and non-persistent cases? Probably. Let's just see what happens. I'm trying to simulate too many of these permutations in my head right now, and my brain's just like, no, I'm done. Have a nice day. So, run it, see what goes wrong. First of all, why is Doggo spawning at 0-0? Chat. Oh. Well, one dog spawned in. That's awesome. One worked. Is it late for you? No! It's only 15 till 10. Huh? Can I call them if they play on a null value? What? Okay. Uh-huh. Please. Oh. Oh, this is the thing that I didn't finish last week. Oh, and I forgot to write it down. Oh, no. I know exactly what's wrong. So, pooling doesn't work yet because the way, wait. No. Hold, please. I thought I actually fixed it. That's fine. Attack base. Projectile base. Doggo. There's no queue freeing happening. So this makes less sense now. Source is character base. Novice. Yeah, I know that. What? Back spawner, spawn, ready. When did he disappear? So oh. Hold on. Did it happen during repool? Hold up. That's fine. Node pool, where you at? There you are. Cool. Still, I'm holding on to a reference to it so that child node should not be disappearing. Let's start over. I want to see this. But the fact that one dog shadow clone poofed into existence, I'm already happy. Like, that's awesome. Okay. On animation pool. Ooh. Okay. But our collision shape is there. Yeah, we're still in business. Still in business. How? Doesn't add up. So at some point, a dog ball is going through queue free. But that shouldn't happen. I don't think this will make any difference, but let's change the order. I also forgot to tell the dog what to do if the ball disappears before it can get to the ball. So that's why the first dog was glitching out. Okay. They are having all kinds of trouble, aren't they? Man, just all the things are broken, huh? No more dogs spawning. Like, wow. I've just done an amazing job, huh? Is the ball collision box somehow stuck to player? No. Nope. The ball can't even interact with the player. But that's all we're doing tonight. That is something to figure out tomorrow. So let me make some notes. Raid? Maybe? I mean, I'm done with dev. I'm not done with stream just yet. Hold your horses. What was I gonna put down here? Chat, why'd you do this? Chat. Oh my god, chat. What was I gonna write down? Teach Doggo what to do if ball disappears. Balls are not properly resetting or initializing. Only one non-persistent dog responds. And does not disappear. Question? Okay, there we go. What next? I'm gonna see if we can finish Coat Ridden. We should be very close. Oh, right. Oh. Hold up. John? Anything here I want? Oh, hold on. Do not want to lose this. That would be tragic. So we got what? 21 I don't care about. All that can sell. Have you changed category? No more Guild Bro, Guild was so long ago. So long ago. Where have you... Bro. Let's see... I guess I really need to update some of these, huh? Yeah. Marcus favorites. Unmarked. Those are fine. Swap that. I'll sell the rest. That garbage. All garbage. Because I don't use melee weapon. Dude, nothing beats movement speed. Nothing. Are my stats terrible for combat? Yes. Do I care? No. Ooh. Are any of you worth upgrading to? No. Maybe you? 1.2 shots per second. Ooh, I could put that combo on this thing, couldn't I? Yeah, hold on. I think we might have some fun with this bow. I'll sell everything else, but... Uh-oh. Don't want to sort that right now. All go into storage. Congratulations. How much money do I have? I have a bit. Alright. So, if I were to put a sequence or whatever these are called, what are my options? Eat stuff, don't care. Melee or range. All weapon buff skills, don't care. Range. Extra projectiles. Alternatively, I could just get a bunch of PCN. So that doesn't really jive with my current skill build. Yeah. It's not worth it right now. We're so close to the end of the game, I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with it. Like, I think we might finish this game tonight. Maybe. Which would mean starting probably Kaku? Oh no. Oh no, it's a big place. Hello? No? Okay. How about you? Yay! Oh. Oh. I'm glad I'm fast. Oh. Oh, oh no, no! Hi, chat. How's it going? I was quite confident there. Okay, power cable comes from where? What do you mean I'm bad? I'm not bad. I was just a little overconfident. Okay, power off. Awesome. Where's this? Ah. Yeah, let's finish up the left side. Now it's not electrified. Good. Oh. Dunzo. Gotta go fast. Oh, nope. Where does this go? What? What? Nope. It's fine. That's one way to get back, right? Yeah, I run faster. Hello? What is this? Oh, we got bots that I assume do things. Oh, it's just... Oh, they're fighting me. Good. Nope, not good. Now good. Anything I care about in here? Other than Switch, of course. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Okay. You guys, I've had about enough of. Okay. Let's melt. Beautiful. Just in case I need more range. Nice. I am wearing my running hat, right? Functioning, no roof. Just put him into high pitched sound. I don't know what that means. Does that mean don't walk on that? Oop. We'll do that last. Hello. Bye. What are we fighting in here? Oh, that's death. Hello, Dark Pit, my old friend. I've come to die at you again. Are you playing at 2 times speed? You're running so fast. So, I built equipment that only has movement speed. That's it. That's my only stat that I cared about. Yeah, my gear is ag. And of course my hat is also ag. And whenever I need money, I also made poo. So what are we doing back here? Other than dying. Oh, something happened. Ah. Oh. Hey, what are we doing? Excellent. I have acquired battery. Not to be confused with battery. This is the battery stat. Ooh. Got real nervous about running off the edge again. Bye! What a nice death hallway. Whoop. We're fine. We're fine. Cat. Break around a heavy beast. Something will happen. Sure. Let's do that. Cannot see. What this? Immortality. If we combine this with the newest gauntlet prototype, it'll give us the outcome we desire. So humans do bad things because that's the only story that so many developers know how to write. Alright. Elevator. Take us up. So who's going to ambush us here? If anyone. Oh! Oh, this is new. Hello, Metal Guardian. Eat bugs. Say hello to my pets. Oh, pets are not doing so hot. Okay though. Our main damage source is bugs. Oh. Bye. I don't think the solo leveling guy beat bosses by pushing them off of ledges. Kazar is your father? We better get moving. Hello? Wait, what? Why was... Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. It's fine. He stuck a guy to the ceiling, though? Wait, who was that? When did that happen? And if it's anywhere beyond where the anime is, let's not do spoilers on that. Orc fight. Did he? I don't remember that at all. Wait, you guys were not what spawned here before. I do not remember you guys at all. Oh, but you're weak enough to be correct for here. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so is this where the big red death field was? Yes. Yeah, I'm good. I don't actually care to acquire any more DNA. We walk through? If I do, I must warn you. Very dangerous inside. Let's do it. It's fine. Woo! What do we get? +2 to all Fire Fiend skills. I just don't care. Go, my pretties! Actually, since they're distracted, I can just open the chest. Dude, those bugs do way too much damage. Feels cheaty. But then again, I guess just about anything, if you focus your equipment on, is gonna be very powerful. Like, remember when I was more focused on my bow and that felt super cheaty? Is this the final place? Maybe? Let's find out. Hello, awkward camera. Well, let's find out what all the thingies are. Oh, we got some kind of beasties. Whoa, what are you? Broker, leave me alone. Oh, buddy. I suppose I deserve that for something that's not moving and being hit by it. Ooh. Oh, you're just a Pantaliz. My goodness. Woo! Alright, yeah, we're not finishing tonight, I don't think. I'll take a look-see at what's over here. Yeah, as fast as my character is, I don't think I'm fast enough to finish this all in like the next 5 minutes. Oh. That was a nasty amount of damage. Wait, that's it? Okay, so maybe... Oh, wow! Dragolem can actually run fast if you have just tons of movement speed equipment. Nope, we're done. Bye. This is how you beat games fast. You just ignore everything. Wait, what do you mean I need power for it to work? I did power. Oh no! I missed the central one. Is this how devs intended this to be played? No. So much no. Aha! Ha! Where are we going? Another big map. Come on. Wait, what? Okay. Here. Find that. Oh, yes I can. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Help! Alright, that should be enough of them gone that I can... Oh, never mind. There's an easier way to do it, though. Oh, there's no checkpoint on the next map. Interesting. But I just need to use my double jump. That works. Where now? Not that way. Okay. No, no. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Oh no! Stop! Yeah, that is almost certainly not the right way. What am I supposed to do? Where are my buddies spawning? I don't understand. Game, what do you want me to do? You've been giving me, like, explicit directions almost the whole way, and now it's just, no. You get nothing. I want to at least get to the next checkpoint so I don't have to refight this stuff. Okay, what's the deal? What's happening? I can walk on this, sort of. But I'm guessing walking down there is death. But I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Okay. So, chat, help me out here. What am I missing? Google it? No, that'd be cheating. I say after Googling so many other things. Well, you don't have to have played it, you're seeing it, so tell me what you think. What would make sense? Very different elemental damage types. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh! Well, that... Alright. Sure. Completely new mechanic we've never seen before. Oh. Just in case something was following me. Oh, right there. Oh. Fancy. What? Push the button. There we go. I have no idea where I'm going, but we're getting there fast. Oh, that's a something. Whoa. Okay. I found a thing. Oh. No. Garbage. Complete and total garbage. Well, this is a different route. Nope, that's where I did that before. Whoa! What was that? Where does this go? Central platform. Got it. Where have I missed a thingamabob? Nice. So where's the thingamabob? Bob, where are you? Is there a Bob here? Nope, no Bob. So I don't understand. Oh, it's over there. I think. Well, that doesn't help me. No, I said I was trying to stop, but it's right there. Can I climb up there to cross? Probably not. There we go. And they're gonna chew my face off while the cutscene plays, right? Bye! Nice. Bye-bye. And fast travel. Nice. Yeah, there's no telling how much more there is to this place. Could be all kinds of stuff. Hello. Where is Kazar? Oh, that looks healthy. That looks so healthy. But that is enough stretching the stream for today. I was so hopeful that the final boss would be just like 5 more steps ahead. Then we'd get that 5 steps ahead, go, oh, just 5 steps more. Oh, just 5 more. And yeah, no. What did I unlock? None of these look new to me. Did I unlock something? First up, the Protector. Maybe that's the new thing. As the last little something, we're gonna go to the arena and try out the super high level content that I'm definitely not supposed to be doing yet. It unlocked a while ago, and it seemed really weird that, like, ridiculously high level content would be available so early. Like 35 to 40. And I was able to attempt this at level 20. Let's do courage. Because I'm just so brave. What? What are you? Well, for level 35 to 40 content, you fell apart real fast. Get out there, pets. I mean, it's working. Whoa, whoa, something hit me hard. It was that guy. Got it. Red skin is dangerous. Actually. This is one way to handle it. The fact that the pet build is also the tanky build is just bizarre. Good. That was only wave 1? Oh, sorry, I missed the question. Yes, this is PvE. Let me see about my stat. Holy cow. There's a lot of big boys. Why are there so many big boys? Oh, not that. Oh, and I need to have that form equipped because I need to unlock that attack. Arrgh. Did I swap? Yes. Why are there so many? Ah! And they all do so much damage. What? I'm getting experience, that's for sure. Woo! Hello! Oh, Doggo gone. Need no Doggo. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh. Yeah, for this, should definitely be on an archer build. Being able to do direct damage is so much better for this. Good. Come on. That's enough of that. Yeah, I think I'm done here. There's no telling how long this could go. Also, I'm missing my homing arrows. Okay. Big boats. Is wave 3 the last one? Because after wave 3 I'm done, whether it's the last wave or not. Go to wave 100? Not tonight! Maybe if I can one-shot the enemies with an arrow, then I'd consider something like that, but no. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Bye. That's cool, and it's great for leveling up, but I would really like to know where the endpoint is, because I'm assuming the infinity one is the only infinite one. I do need to test that ability out at some point. Yeah. If I can build enough cooldown reduction into that, that could be a primary way to fight. Anyway, that is plenty for tonight. Let's see, are we set up to do any raiding? Not really. Partially because you guys are split across multiple platforms, so there's no real way to raid that's not going to violate somebody's terms of service. Laughing Umber, if you've got someone you want me to send people to, let me know. But other than that, I think I'm just going to call it. I'll be watching chat a little bit after stream, so. But for everyone else, boop and boop. Folks, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And as always, an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.